Amanias. Where did he go?
Yo!
Oh, it's you, Haji.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hunted.
Damn it!
Nakamaru, what does that bastard mean by his final firework? That line who should have to a Yakuza anyone. Nakamaru must have wanted to protect Kane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
Why, you?
Shut up. Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on the restaurant. I'll come later. Huh? As I was walking up the restaurant unattently, I felt my feet come to a swift sobbing. From inside the restaurant, I heard the scream of a crying girl. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Ikeko? Walking into the restaurant until I stepped inside. It's Akane, isn't it? Huh? Akane, you're the one. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to me? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nakamaru? But yesterday she was acting brave. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nakamaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nakamaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want to. Let me go back home. Must be so shocked that Nakamaru sacrificed herself for her. No, there's no way to explain the change is sudden and drastic. Hey, Nagito, you have any clue? Hey, what
I see!
How do you be careful? It's probably the real tree. What the? Huh? I know the real tree goes already. He goes clone!
Hey!
Also, I heard from another woman that Nakamaru couldn't say it's so unfortunate but transferred her to be coming soon. Let's all give that person a warm welcome. You're messing around.
It's the truth!
I'm not messing around. I always speak.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'm saying specifically.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of the world ender? The traitor who was hiding among us?
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right. Byakuya's alive. He's been hidden away from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual?
Hey!
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Hajime tied up. No, not just tied
So...
up. Besides, I had to like peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we couldn't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? The idiot, he lied to me about Mihiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I don't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It would probably be a waste of time to find out but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell outrageous?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
Maybe, well, I'd like to say my great interest. Good morning, I'm going for a walk today. Ibuki. Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Why do you have to train?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I'm not tasty. He's a loser. He's obviously lying. I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth!
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So there's not a lie. Maybe this is the reason for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagato, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? Wouldn't it be strange to go crazy?
You've got it wrong!
not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. Stop the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten? Tsumaki. Ellie, please try touching her forehead if you do. Alex forehead?
Understood.
Exchange, please turn my light. She's hot. What is this? Is it abnormal?
Yes.
That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Did the others? Kane, let me feel. Sorry, I'm so weak. Kane's forehead. Thought you were stop it. Ah, fuck. I like how I did all that and my voice was so quiet. I hate this game. It's so loud. Honestly. It's so unnecessarily loud and I can't put it down fully. This is retarded. Anyway. That must be it. She has such high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. I can tell you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand onto his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All of them have fevers. Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean
Just
this is...
a minute.
Well, there, you can just... Can you wait just a sec for the explanation? The others on their way too. I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard from Monokuma, it looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen? You guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here then? Let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again. And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry and return him first, you rubber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
The fuck?
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed some, since you're all so quick-witted. That's how I thought the true identity of this high fever is.
That's right.
This is a new motive and that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
Despair disease.
What the?
Despair disease.
Actually.
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen by the naked eye on this island.
It's true.
It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by those insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well.
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on that person. For instance, Nagato is affected by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the googly disease, I guess.
Huh?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagato.
Hey,
It's not like you guys are down with the sickness yet, but be careful. Sometimes this despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's ride, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folk. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why? Is that the motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Is that quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality? Think of the murder tracks. Is there no way to treat it?
Like.
Why, Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that curses your soft hearts. Your soft hearts toward killing. And with that, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You
bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
alright.
I decide, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. As there are any charcoal burglaries somewhere. Pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane! Nagato, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagato. To tell you the truth, Nagato Komeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now. Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again? So serious?
Amazing.
Me, man, whatever. I feel so great today. This disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. Y'all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
Whoa, he collapsed? Nagato! Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it. Nekamaru, this accident just happened and now this? Where did this peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagato is foaming in the mouth. She's right. I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an epileptic rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In that case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate my movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go! With the disease in tow and Nagato, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? There's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient's rooms.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mika disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagato retired permanently.
Maybe...
Is Akane gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
No.
Does that include Nagato too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark divas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this super conversation going to last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on?
Jeez.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagato, Akane, and Ibuki are acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko. I know it can't be that easy. So it's simply to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure. What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, If everyone catches the disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital? Chisaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
What's wrong?
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's going to take care of them? Mika's going to stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her herself. Then why didn't you stay too, huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperatures, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you. How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we can catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it. Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if the disease is airborne, the hotel is on the first island. It might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protecting. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dark divas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still going to be on the same island, so we'll just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What were you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're going to lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off.
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikani and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? You too? This life of mine is a spear anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? I'm gonna leave the rest to you, okay? Whatever's happening over there here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone is saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later. Bye bye! Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Tuh, I can't believe he would actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. They're finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two? You know, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals and we're sick. Let's all work together and do our best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. The hospital, there are the 3 people who caught Monokuma's disease, the spread disease, Akane, Nagato, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Yukiko and myself, all together, 6 people are staying at the hospital. They're just talking about the disease. Hold on. All right. That's right. That's why I came to on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so I suddenly the sudden drowsiness overtook me, and I was asleep, which is a good thing. But it feels heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and. Whoa!
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe? Huh?
Mikan!
It's tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
Are you okay? Your complexion is a blood purple shade. It might be a severe kind of reaction. Husband, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Finally got off of me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to give my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
Husband, you regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was going to die.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the call room, but you were already asleep. So that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
Hey! What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko, this is. I really hope you don't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty round bastards! You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got it. You got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagato. He's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, it's not. Ryuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagato's room. Nagato, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I don't see Nagato reacting at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The discovery announcement isn't playing,
Fidget,
right?
Fidget!
Fidget! Damn it, he's only waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I don't see Nagato reacting at all. Mikan, is Nagato alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it a sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, it looks like Nagato's mouth's moving. You're right, he may be trying to say something. Nagato, what happened? As she said that, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagato's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagato has a light disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. What's going to happen if he dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagato is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see. Got it. Then I'll leave Nagato's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikon responded sullenly and went back to tending Nagato. If we stay here longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While we were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods are something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Oh, that's cool. So they have the little thingy things. Huh? Oh, there's Ibuki.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered in the lobby. Let's hurry and go. Okay. So what do we get? Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Oh, what's that? Surveillance camera. Fuyuhiko talked about this, right? It looks like a monitoring camera unit. What is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? So, seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. I just have to press the button. I did what Fuyuhiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi. Then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. That's where I found it. It's a surveillance camera for household use. I just tweaked it a little. Just now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true. You don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuichi left us while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasted live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of the cameras. I see. By swiping the camera, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond his household use. Even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? You didn't notice? He was contacting you just from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need them?
Damn right.
All the same thing. So rearrange times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcement. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected, with the hair of the enormous organization. What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
Is that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys?
Hey, are you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a faculty for sick people, so it's not for loitering or young romantic triarists, you know. You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? Yeah, I noticed it. Dickhead. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden. Within the hospital building. Patients do not need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patient or expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagato, right?
unbelievable.
Now I'll just allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry and get out of here.
Jeez.
Also precautions. My ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay at the hospital and there's no way we can make Mikau leave.
Jeez. You're
Yes, ma'am.
pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Alright. A little worried. The ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting worried? Alright. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Cooking class. Today we're gonna... I don't care.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go into Nakato's room and check on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. But I don't have to worry about a guy like him. Still.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, where you going?
Anyway.
I guess for now we should go see how Nagato is doing. I'm also worried about Mikan. Okay. This is no time to be punching a tent. I'm sorry, it's not what it looks like. Mikan, how's Nagato doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime soon. Is he that sick? As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagato die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overshirt yourself. Hey, Husband, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, I got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagato's room. Can I take your room? I can.
Yes.
Excuse me, you don't look so well. Did something happen? There's nothing, I'm fine.
Understood.
I understand. You are fine. Then I'm not going to worry. It wouldn't be strange if Ibuki got worse like Nagato, huh? What if I talk to Fuyuhiko?
Anyway.
Let's hurry. I want to check Akane. She's still crying. Hey, Kanye, what happened? You're making a scary face. I'm sorry, it's all because I'm so weak. Was I making a scary face? Your worry is showing up on your face, you bastard. You're gonna keep scaring her. Let's go already. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. The incoming signal is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera on the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello! How is it? You guys see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagato's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like armor enemies in the eyes of that coward. She had locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door she won't come until the spread disease has been cured. She's being cautious around the others in the hotel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagato's actually in serious danger.
Ooh.
I already knew he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagato's going to get better.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagato. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
that's...
You really can't say. That's impossible. Mon ami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
can't.
Please don't get discriminated. The spread disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I can respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal seriously pissed me off. Ugh, damn it. I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko particularly spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we wait patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Sorry. I keep thinking something's different. It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're
We should
pathetic.
go back when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, we can check on Nagato one more time. Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not going to have a clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Whoa, Ibuki! What are you doing here? You need to be
Yes.
resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it'd be just terrible if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just go rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better sooner.
Understood.
Yes, understood. It's kind of scary. I hope she gets back better real soon. Don't die. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagato. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagato. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did you come to check on Nagato? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Was it better if you got a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I remember this moment till the day I die. So I to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagato. I hope she understands what I said. She's working so hard. It'd be bad if she kept getting in her. If I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt. So I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagato doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagato. She looks like she had no time to rest. Nagato probably not doing well, so probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So both of our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. In a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just wasn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should go to sleep. It's best if not dwell on it too much. It's not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and I slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene begins to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint spawned in water. Slowly, hazily. Oh, what? There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Someone's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted to Telespeak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring at the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. Even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Telespeak Academy. But isn't an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Telespeak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? Okay, we're not doing this. This morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Ah!
I can't believe it!
I can't believe it!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again?
Again? I like how his a hinge is just...
Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh? You!
Sayanois again! Hajime's gone limp. What? Get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mentioned it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
What?
Good news. You see, Nagato's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know before Yukiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes.
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagato can probably be saved. Yeah, I got it. Who knew the lock was going to be important? I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagato. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagato's in his patient room. Please hurry and go see how he's doing. Whoa. Who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagato, can you hear me? Hajime came to see how you're doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronikis. Is he supposed to be cursed?
Well,
Looks like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Verconic. I have no clue how to say that. After saying this, I might have been better. It might have been better if he stayed quiet just for a bit longer. So glad. I'm so relieved Nagato regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy somehow. Everything's spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the hospital instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's morning, good night. You kind of wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room with you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Yeah, because he has the liar's disease. Should be starting anytime soon. They should wait at the lobby. The surveillance camera's unit light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmitting time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side. But that's pretty early. We haven't been receiving the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should recover the transmission. I reached my hand, pressed the button, and the unit surveillance camera came on. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. I slowly swinging dim light is shining on the black curtain. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was a rope hanging from the ceiling. On the end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepping stool. It was like a gallows. It was like a gallows. I was right. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the outside of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the step ladder. What are you doing, step ladder? Anyway, slowly they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only sunlight had gone. Hey! No matter what I saw, I'm so sorry. There was no response from the darkness. What did I say? The darkness on the other side of the end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. Might still be able to make it. I need to hurry to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue. Actually, now that I think about it. Stupid pet. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Oh, fuck.
Ahem! Hope speak good.
Just now, that was a morning announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. So, was it this way? Yeah, here it is. Please let me make it. Rushing the music venue with a prayer in my heart. Like completely forgot. Prayers means nothing on this island. I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, not the time to worry about that. Most importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The Biden discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed. I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is closed. By there should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, someone get out here! As soon as I arrived at the hotel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who's making such an ethereal ruckus, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened!
What?
Don't tell me. Did you happen to spread the post so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than that. It's worse than that. There's a body! Huh? Can you hear? A body was found!
Could it be?
Body?
I renounce
Could it be?
you!
Do you intend to spread lies like Nakato in order to confuse us? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chisaki, you see Nakato's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime's saying the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I'll catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Sasaki,
Yep.
can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Hajime, Mikon, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us.
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime, Chisaki, what are you guys doing here? Fyokyo, why are you here too?
No shit.
Is it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki. I was trying to rest in the call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Titty Typhoon! Where else can you go for the Titty Typhoon?
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if the hanging body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand towards the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Well, why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to a music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but we don't open. The only thing to do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. But the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If it doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try.
Right.
Let's go. We all try at the same time. Ready, set, go! As the Fuyuhiko signal, we charge at the door at full force. Bam! The door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go.
All right, one more time. As Fuyuhiko signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam! It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence is before the audience breaks down thousands of applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh, fuck. There wasn't just a hanging body, there was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Just do the... Just...
A body has been discovered.
God.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will be... A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain...
Two body announcements in a row. That means... that hung body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Me?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah! This!
What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killing to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag on the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the bayonet lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one? Run over to the wing of the stage and press the button on the control panel. When a motor sound like the growl of a starving beast, the bayonet lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hip bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Underneath the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is.
What's the matter?
It feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up? The root of all evil?
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on?
That is impossible!
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So, 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
That stuff is totally over now.
Me!
Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, this person's disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to the main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Last time. If this means one of us killed these
Let
two,
me tell you.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering effects of this rare disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you have the lie disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding the area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform autopsies again.
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Let's get started, so we can all end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. No, there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. If for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Look, like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kozushi left the music venue under a cloth of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's roiling hot. Why is it this hot? Before that, I need to check that Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyodo and Hiyoko Shinoji. Ibuki Miyodo's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There is no other internal injuries. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What is this? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Has been added to the true bullets of your section handbook. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the other people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or is there another reason they had to kill 2 other people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven,
I'll
so
definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I would really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Broken machine. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera.
This too
Kuzuichi
must be
put it
the
in the
will
music-
of causality.
Kuzuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way a killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroy the camera. Seems possible enough. They hesitated to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this. No, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera has been added. Okay. This rope that was tied to the batten lining on the ceiling, Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that the music venue has a stage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. It's okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, I got it. This rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope. Hip bag. But why did she have a hip bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hip bag, upon further inspection, there's a monomeat decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't a normal bag. This was in a hospital. Ibuki's body lays atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't know she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hip bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true that their essential times of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. It was in the video. Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that. It was also before the Monokuma announcement. And died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain how Hiyoko died afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The ladder had the stepladder stripped on its side. Seems to be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
see?
Yeah. Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. If I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the True Bullets candle. A massive candle positions near the front of the stage. This was the light. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have used the normal stage light. That's Kyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to Monokuma File, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko like this? Hey, her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? When did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered the Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and tied her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Hey!
Ah, Hasbro, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape belonging from inside Ibuki's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Ibuki's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly
Why?
it. Well, problem if she was alive, but she's dead now. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach for my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is that a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different from the keys at the colleges, so this may be a key to her motel. The key to her motel room.
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this
isn't
evidence.
that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards in front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hid the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intentions, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood. Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood, that's enough to make anybody faint. Is that all? No, there's still more. Do you know anything? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chisaki was silently staring at the stage floor. There's something dropped on the floor there. Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
You're a failure.
I know I am, Dad. Dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a
Quick YouTube.
The fuck? I mean, if I did, you'd have nothing to watch half the time. But if you want me to, I could. Take a closer look on the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge on the floor. Was wiped off. Wait, isn't it strange? Isn't something? Is that a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a blood stain.
I'm joking.
I know, Dad. A blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they would have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? I'll save you time. I'm just gonna read the file. I'm lazy. Ibuki and Hiyoko, the two victims are Ibuki and Hiyoko. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other injuries. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp tool. It appears her death was instant. And now we're just trying to find... You probably look around. Listen. Oh, right, the curtain. I'm fucking slow. There's a black current hanging at the far side of the stage. This current is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This current wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
Fuck the dead body.
Fuck the corpse. Fuck the corpse. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Necrophilia. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the current at the supermarket. They're saying someone took the time to actually bring
Necrophilia.
that negophilia. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that current from supermarket.
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they do it? Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easily. I think I'm done here. That's bullshit. What else is here? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, right. There's a control panel on the wing of this stage. It seems like you can use this control panel to raise and lower the bend lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's Hang's body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that they would have convinced them?
Niger Sore.
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Nigosaur. I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the batten lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that arrogant item? Look at the batten lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like a black paper stuck to the batten lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the batten lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need.
By 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mark Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched himself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the band lighting of the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in a rapid circle, and then the paper floated downstairs and was definitively caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil-willed-eyed wielder.
Wow.
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
Close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper, it has been added. I think that's it. You're fucking lying to me. You're fucking lying to me. What the fuck is there? Oh, the fucking... God fucking damn it. This looks like the music menu's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music menu with this. Alright, I should mess around with it. Like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Okay. Let's see. So that's fucking done. I can't leave, can I? What did that say? Okay. Okay, talk to me, you fuck.
Damn right.
Take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick. Drumstick. Anyway. And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. As we go signal, we charge the door full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock on it. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, do you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. and they waited until the door was... and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm never going to find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to a music venue. Like he said, that might be possible, but...
listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chisaki. That was kind of a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, we've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
It's cum. Looks... Look, there's a weird gloop where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's a rubber. It's Shrek's cum!
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chelsea bent down, scraped off the some gloop with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo-choo. Ah, it's like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And its chewiness. I see, this thing may be glop now, but that doesn't mean it was a glop from the start. From her instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you thinking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Spat the gloop out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this kind of a clue. Shrek nut.
Hajime.
This might be imponent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning. So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicing my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
Unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nakamaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've gotten that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nakamaru's not here. Nakamaru will definitely come back. You're right. Staff only. Might as well investigate in here too. Ah, fuck, I didn't even mean to. I want to talk to Gundam. Stage room. Why are you here? Nakato, did you come here to investigate this room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is it trying to stand guard here? How about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. They probably all come from the storage room. There might be other things from the stage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side. Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
So mean.
That's not true. I'm not doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, you're not going to tell me. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? The movie theater. Movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Mirror. You can see your whole body in a full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. But in a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Sticker. There's a lot of stickers. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to the last time, it feels like there are less stickers from the before. Am I overthinking this? Guitars. I don't think there's anything here. God damn it, you motherfucker. Da 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 da. But they don't look like they're... There's carpets. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for the stage decoration. This thick black carpet that's folded up to the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers plastered all over the front side of this wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper. This looks. Oh, that's the tear. It looks like a little torn, but what does it mean? I guess that's everything important in the stage room. Guess I should head back to the music venue. I want to say this, I hate this case. I already know who the killer is. It's not gonna be surprising. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my fork-dark devas of destruction? Oh, you're not helpful. There's bitch. If only I had known sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was gone? After leaving Nagato's room, I went out on the call room. That's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was...
Itachi no.
Itachi though. Itachi no! Susanoo! That's all you hear. So I quickly ran out of the hospital, so that's what happened. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I'd doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. Wait, that's impossible. You were in my room, because my lock was broken. That's right, we were together until just a little before...
His eye was red and it reminded me of him.
I know, that's understandable. Morning me kind of announcement. Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling you the truth. So, is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life. What happened to not doubting me? Ibuki's accusation. Alright, with that, we might be able to close to finish investigation in the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan to make sure I get those autopsies from her.
Something like this.
It happened again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
Cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music, and now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone.
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Alright, autopsy. How about it? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't stay in the time of death. Because of the heat. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to the heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been a killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder.
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline of their killing. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an intimate murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clear an intimation of that movie. That movie?
Instincts.
The assumption is the reason The goal was... Okay, what the fuck are they talking about? Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like this?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? There's no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people got murdered at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this whole trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule would prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possible at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occurred at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? I wish so bad. Just like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person.
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the only other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll just make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killings can exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too.
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright. Oh no. Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at the given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is.
Kind of depressing.
Man, I end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see there's no possible, so there's no 2 killers. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, Titty Typhoon. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness.
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Raccoon was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is,
Good instinct.
of course, it's imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it clearly resembles that movie as if they were copying it. If they're copying the movie, I see. I guess I'll mention something about that. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go, Chisaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first
you
place.
are right.
They said that the spread disease. We cannot go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of time there's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial, I'll definitely give it my all to the end. Let's go. I need to go to...
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case... Okay, we're skipping this. I think you should watch the movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Did you call me?
What?
Hajme's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing!
Listen up!
Even if you're not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, is this one? I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he still want to watch the movie. Who cares about this who cares about that anymore? Just hurry and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says to go investigate. Wait, what? Investigation ticket was only effective today at this time. By the way, it can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on it. On the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that investigation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. I guess I should watch I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
No.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparation. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. This might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. You can hate me all you want.
I don't, both. Phew.
Recall that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dare side, you know. Come on, living yourself up.
So...
Wait for a bit, okay? That reminds me, the item should be on top of this counter. There was a bag. I know, it was in one of my live streams. Jesus Christ. That means...
What's this?
Well there, why are you interested in buying that Tilta
Too
bag?
bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
You're so retarded. Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it.
Shocking.
Remember you said... I remember you said there's only one because it's a limited item. It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip on the
now
tongue.
then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater.
Can't wait.
All right. Also, side note, I said this before. This is a poster for the Spare Girls. This is like a spin-off after the first game. I'm definitely gonna buy this. All right, let's watch this fucking movie. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. For the title alone, I have a bad feeling about the 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Well then, please relax and enjoy the film.
The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Weird.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Wait, hold on. What were the deaths? Monokuma met a scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, she hanged herself and died. He met a lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, sliced her into lumps of metal.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Phew.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
Gay ass motherfucker. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know. Yeah, it looks like, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanged matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. So was Hyoko's. But Hyoko's suspended matches the death of the Lions too.
But...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset that right now. Oh, my fucking tablet scared the fuck out of me. Or if the killer's main goal is to just imitate, hold on. That scared the fuck out of me. If the killer's main goal was just to imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami. Where the fuck am I going? All right, hospital. I was like, where the hell am I going? The hospital should be this way. Damn, skip it. Here we go. Oh, soda. Anyway,
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from the shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance cameras and units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hotel from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. The original surveillance camera and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed at the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen at the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if other surveillance cameras exist, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I haven't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Alright, time to see. I should investigate the lobby first. Alright, the cameras. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception. As long as a music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also want to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanged like there is now. Oh, hold on, my lamp's gonna go off. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. there was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation...
You're a failure.
Jesus.
Skipping some comments. Fuck the dead body.
Oh
Did
god.
it.
Oh Jesus.
Necrophilia. Niger sore.
I hate...
Itachi no. His eye was red and it reminded me of him.
Why is this a feature? Why is reading the fucking chat a feature? That's so... She climbed down a stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candle being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candle goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the darkness. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hip bag was Ibuki. Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the ladder on her own, then does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Sasaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the ladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. That's so angry. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's at conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video. All right. Why the hell are you here?
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me with my recovery. You can... If I was strong, yes. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It would be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea. It looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there would be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. If I have no clue, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Do you think I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else wears is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. It's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. What do I need to do here? I should look somewhere else. I should look somewhere else. Somewhere else. Seriously? I never really explored upstairs. Staff room. Was I here last time? This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for the hospital staff. But all this clutter, medical equipment, makes it look like a storage room. If this is only one on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Okay, let's see. I gotta go to the conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. That's fucking creepy, huh? Chisaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, I'm gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What? Fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You're gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. So no sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light and stunning my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Oh, that's Sachisaki. I have finally opened the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtain in these conference rooms are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. What's there to investigate? I investigated the... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, right, the motel. Oh, that's the island thing. No. This is the alley. They were staying at the... Yeah, here it is. They were staying at the motel. So it makes sense. I just remembered I never went inside of any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be fast to just ask someone. Fuyuhiko, what you doing?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the bed and lights. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Shisaki at this motel, and when we were able to go back to the music venue, you met with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
See.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Shisaki? As I recall, it was Gundam. And Monami. Go away. I'll fucking beat you. It was Gundam. The person here is Gundam. Besides Shisaki, I saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Chisaki and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door. So obviously those two were the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. Oh, that's fair. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki?
Well, yeah.
Well, while we were circling this island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else when you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. That's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and incarcerating you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account. Gundam! You fucking hamster lover!
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you prepare to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of okay, I'm not saying that fucking line. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Okay, let's see what's inside. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use it, it opened, as I thought the key was Hyoko's room. Alright, I should go inside. Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah. Did you come from the window? Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it to open it. I see. Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault, her fault. What does she mean? How did you get in? I see that.
No.
Okay, anyway. Okay, Sonia. What did you do? The moment Hiyoko came to the motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too. Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I wanted to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but her condition was not locked. It was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. This is some pretty lolly shit right here. Hiyoko's crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Maharu was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Maharu. That Maharu kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Maharu taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
I blame Sonya. I'm kidding. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko? Remember that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonya's account. I think that's... okay. What the hell is this? There's a mirror, but it's a small and rusted. And there's no way anyone can use it. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her bathroom. And I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
Hello! How's everybody? The class trial's gonna start, so make sure you guys come to...
Alright. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again, but now it's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. I'll say it again. I hate this fucking trial. Alright. So where the hell is the rock? Okay, it's over there. Move your feet, Hajime. Let's do this shit. Fucking Jabberwock Park. I'll be honest, I hate the fact that I have to run around like a fucking idiot. Cause it's stupid. I want to die. Alright, there we go. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Do you guys want to go to a class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short on a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works perfect.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear about what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, everyone of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
Do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. Let's hurry and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Come on. Alright, just shut up. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up oh. Smaller, but I can't turn back. Okay, I get it. He was saying that his team was getting smaller. I was like, what the fuck? If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone went inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could, it finally stopped. The elevator's doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, enduring the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place.
What?
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru is not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the current to the third trial was about to begin. Ibuki Miyodo, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Shinji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you would never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed, but she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not, it's irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter what the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the current to the third class trial is about to begin. This life-threatening trial, boiling with hope and despair, has begun. I don't want to fucking say it, but I gotta fucking do it. Also, thank fucking God. I don't have any skills. Might as well. Let's go.
Now then, if you vote...
Yeah.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Your boy was snapping.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
He's not wrong.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after,
We met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I fucking called it. I just want to say before I press this X button, I fucking called it.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kozuichi said. Nagato's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously because he...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating...
No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
What a dickhead.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us? The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so too, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, but why do you say that so confidently?
The killer was still inside the music venue.
God damn
By
it.
locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong! Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That sentimental glob was probably some glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Because it tasted it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Or a red herring.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Put your bitch ass up.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when
Earlier.
Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's how you say it?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure it out what is. Don't make me play it. Fuck! I'm gonna need L. It's wallpaper. The word's wallpaper. Fuck, I needed that. Ah, fuck. I hate this game mode. I try to stop that one. I need a P. I need another P. Ah, fuck off. I need an E. I need an R. Fuck this game mode. Swear to God.
I got it! That scrap, isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, you're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the abandoned lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. It is connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Alright. I hate this game mode. 3 questions. Let's see. Immediately forgot the controls. I hate this game mode. Any game that has new controls in it is just immediately bad to me. I hate it. Let's pick up speed. Da 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 da. I am, but it's dumb. Whoa! Suddenly it was hidden. Here in the crime scene, it was hidden. And thank you, I am. Except for the game, except for this game mode. What did the killer... Jump! Ah, you fucker. Sort of a bag of bricks I see. It's wallpaper. Or did I miss my shot? Clever. Oh, I'm dumb. I was just like, I don't know if that's an obstacle or a ramp, but I'm not trusting it. Question 3, how did the killer hide the body? Stop. They covered the pillar. I gotta remember that I'm timed, but I'm not that timed. We're done. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. What did the killer use to hide her body? Wallpaper. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar.
It's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Also, the left one's completely destroyed.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's then...
Ah, fuck. What did he say? It's not that big a deal.
Was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Thank
Then
God.
why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims. To mix up the killing order?
See.
That worked?
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
He's a bad bitch.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Jesus.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Her feet had blood on them.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I'm just gonna rush this part. Oh my mama. Blow on the solaces.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I fucking hate this case.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
She was hanged, not
Then
stabbed.
it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
That's a good line. Hey, that's pretty good.
What? Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Bring it, motherfucker. Because I know my answer.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Damn it. Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel
You're
like
a failure. Skipping some comments.
Oh, for fuck's
Fuck
sake.
the dead body. Do it. Necrophilia.
You know what I'm gonna...
Nitrosaur.
You know...
Itachi.
Hold on. For fuck's sake. From now on, I'm putting this. Mainly because it's fucking annoying.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare?
I'm tired of this. Please, let me pull out the sword.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Jesus.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Oh yeah, he's right. Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all. Yourself.
my definition, I'm not that important. But anyway.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Fair.
Why me?
Just fuck you, that's why.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
True.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was before the morning announcement.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Ha!
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
You don't have to name it like that. Anyway, I know who's the weakest. Well, thank you for picking my bullet.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yes.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That makes
I think
sense.
everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Yes, it is.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Why?
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Hey.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Too much information.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Odd question, but I wonder how illegal it is to smash in a hospital. Anyway.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? If it's a fucking break. Okay.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moist balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moist balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jokes who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm itty bitty. I'm not saying this shit. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Jesus. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. God damn.
I'm Monami.
Fuck that. Nah, fuck off. The reason the killer did an intimidation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
That's possible. It's called handguns.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Killing them.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Man, I wanted to die.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Oh my god, are you actually gonna do it?
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second,
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
But it makes no sense.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah. The lion was stabbed by arrows and not a stab wound.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Nah.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. It was for the mirror. Motoki. I know.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Makes no sense.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Damn straight, princess.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
Seriously? What the fuck is your rebuttal?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because they're fucking dumb.
No! That's not the issue.
Yes, it is.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Rebuttal sword. There we go.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I get it. I know what you're trying to make me do. No, what Kane is saying is unreasonable.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Now that I'm getting the hang of this game mode, I'm understanding.
Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh shit. I didn't mean for that. I pulled out the sword too fat.
Try
That sounds wrong.
remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Wrong.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
Whoa.
Do whatever you want to me.
Whoa, calm down.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
What the fuck, Soda? Hell no!
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Oh my god.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Square up.
Captain, please stop! For his sake!
Huh?
What do you mean for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. So do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure that we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Speak. Be a good dog. Don't be a bitch.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's like something we finished it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints? Stepladder, right?
I can prove it with this.
I'm fucking big brain.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you... You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagato Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then, I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to
Hajime,
me.
I leave it in your hands.
It was already in my hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen anything, something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Hold on.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
Well, that was my bad.
Completely clean.
I fucking blew out your eardrums. Life's great.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Sasaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, I fucking hate this. Give me a fucking F. Do y'all got an M? I need... N. Now I need an R. You motherfucker! Oh game, art thou give me a goddamn it. Fucking. Oh fuck, nope, I was wrong. It's fucking... I hate this game mode so much. You motherfucker, I just saw them collide. Oh god, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I hate this so much from the last game. I don't think you two can understand how much I hate this game mode. It's garbage. I would have more fun. I would have more fun playing COD Cold War than this shit any day. Cause oh, you mother. It's film location. The issue is that the words just keep colliding. Fucking, I don't even care. Give me a T. No, I need a no, I need an I. I need an O. Now give me a fucking N. I don't even care about my health. Give me an N. Fuck you! Fuck this whole game.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Okay. I see what you're doing, game. You're very funny. I see you got jokes. I'm going to die. I am going to jump off my fucking house and wonder if I can survive the fall, cause this game fucking sucks. And I hate this case, and I know who the killer is, cause it's not hard. It's not a mystery if you fucking know who it is. So please, hurry the fuck up. I don't want to be here. I think I'd rather watch The Walking Dead. And believe me, I fucking hate that show. Fucking hell. Okay, I was about to say, if I fucking... I'm not gonna bother with the questions. Fuck all that. Take me out of here, you asshole!
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then, only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start, and made this easier on all of us.
We didn't know.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroy it.
I see!
Because I found it broken.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. He means the conference room. Don't do it. Don't, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. And then, oh, yeah, fuck, what the f— I don't even care. Break you. Oh, I got it. Alright, sweet. Ah, fuck you. This game mode reminds me of— break that. Why did I pick up another letter? F. Fuck you. I need an E. Oh, that'll give me a goddamn E. Thank you. I don't care. I don't care if I lose health. I'm just trying to— I need an R. Thank you. I need an E now. Well, I had an E. I would like to say I had an E, but I lost it because this game's a cack. Oh my lord, go that way. You're an E. I need an N. I don't care. Is it an N or is it— oh my fucking— this is what happens when you get no sleep. Give me a C. I need an R. I don't care. I don't care. I need 2 O's. Don't care. Currently don't give 2 fucks. Give me a M. Please give me an M. Fuck off. I hate this.
I got it.
No, I did.
It was filmed
I got
at the
sleep.
hospital's conference room.
Is now that I'm losing sleep with this trial that's making me lose brain cells.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Oh, that's loud. I've got to make clear what that work was. I don't care, I don't care. I just want this trial to end. I'm in pain.
The conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
The word—
Might have tampered.
I still can't believe— Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
shut your bitch ass up. Equal rights, equal fights. Anyway. Look like the conference room. That's my answer.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Can I shoot this?
Or did the music venue—
Or did they make some kind of—
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe— Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
That's wrong?
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled— Did the conference room look like— Or did the music venue look like the
I'm going to—
That must be it.
On a scale of 1 to 10 to both of you, if I were to jump out my window right now because of this case, what are my chances of living?
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
It was just black.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Just please.
I can prove it with this.
I want this trial to end.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Cheap ass camera.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Because never went there.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bay said cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been in the conference room.
I see!
It would make no sense.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Holy fuck, it's Mikon. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'll just give you to the answer. I don't care.
On their head and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to reach Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set up the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Holy fuck, let this end. Where are you, you motherfucker? There you are. It's you. Fucking
You're
God.
the only one!
I'm in pain.
Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Equal rights mean equal fights, boys and girls, so let's do this.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Nah.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Huh?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep. Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
God damn, why are you so angry?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Yes, it is.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Rule number 1 of the law: no emotion.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's getting up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut your bitch ass up, you dumbass bear.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
True.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
It's used, isn't it?
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Oh my god. I'm fucking dumb. Cause he was lying. The opposite of this line would be, so this rope will be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagato's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Rope used for the hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I guess that makes sense.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we
fall for someone's lie?
Yeah, we did.
That must be it.
It was Mikon. She's the only dumb fuck who can really autopsy the body.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She had no other internal injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
You're getting caught lacking.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Stop listening to her!
Even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
You know the crazy bastard would be a voice eraser.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Whoa.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Good. Now go sit in the corner.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Hmm?
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chisaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Why does she act bipolar?
That's right! Show me your proof!
This is the definition of being bipolar.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Side note, how many years would you get if you just drop-kicked the lady?
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why do you keep putting your faith in me? Could it be... Was this Chisaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Why?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
What the fuck?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Why are you so... Why is this?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god, there's so many purple!
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I know what it is.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Steve, is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
No, it's not. Monokuma said something about having a prize.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Fuck me. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the panic attack. This is going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Okay, you're just gonna add the fucking reload option. That's why the crime... Shit. I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag's a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Get ready for some fatality.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
Come on.
I'll do anything you want.
My power's gonna run out.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same
Theater
time.
to your bonus prize.
This is the end.
Got it, motherfucker.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument, begin. Stock 1. Let's see here. Wow, there's only 6 pages. I'm going to work backwards because fuck you, that's why. Now let's see. Let's try to match these let's see if I can at least work backwards as the best I can. This is to the glue. Data's for the camera there. This goes here. Does this go here? Oh wow, I got it. Wow, there's not many pictures, huh? This goes for the hanging. Da 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 da. I guess this goes here. Broken camera goes here. It's
Here's
over.
everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
This case is gonna show you how impossible this was.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
The killer is none other.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Before I press this button, I'm gonna make this very clear on why I hate this case. It is inhumanly, no way possible someone can move that fast in real life. Because if you think about all the steps, she was upstairs, waited for him to leave, went to the place, they uncovered the wall, broke the drumstick, put the glue, and found them. In the span of a couple minutes. That is impossible. And that's why this case fucking sucks.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Okay.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Ugh. What a god-awful case. Let me guess, I got a B, right? Of course I did. Fuck this game.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and who will be chosen as Let's Go!
Don't care. I don't care. We know the answer. shall end. All rise.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you get it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she must have caught it too. She probably caught the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? We don't talk about these scenes. My body feels heavy. No, not just heavy. It's something soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. 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 What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
What the hell are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Pretty big word. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Aww. Damn, that fucking hurts.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it is. Who cares about hope and despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
And if this means you remember something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way a person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was a Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is a world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh? I knew it! Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Mon ami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey. Don't
laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. And probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is that really you? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
You two can watch this. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna be on my phone. What a garbage execution. That was gonna be fucking good. What a waste of time. I would have fucking sold my kidney to waste this time. It's finished. It is really finished. The killer who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was affected by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that herself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. He ended up like that just from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into this, she lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
Let's move on. Come on, let's talk. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards crumbling in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad it's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like the two hearts beating as one.
You fiend.
What does that mean, you fiend? What does that make you fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the during the break. Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting for you there. Old friend. Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
Three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia...
However...
Even so, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right.
All right then. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around till others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around till I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Please, no more dialogue. Just fucking end this chapter. Hurry, to the beach, on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass. Oh god, hurry up. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Please tell me that, and oh, for fuck's sake! It was spinning last time. Okay. 9 days. End it. End it. End the... Alright. Sweet. I'm gonna save. And I'm ending this. I hated this chapter. Beyond any belief. And I've been going for literally 4 hours. Fuck this. I don't care.